Good morning, everybody. How are you all today? I know, a different scene than normal. Must seem pretty weird. I thought I might as well at least start with this because a lot of stuff I gotta talk about today. So, where to start? So, for the rest of this week, as we're coming close to Halloween, tomorrow, if I do stream, it'll probably be later in the day, depending how late D&D goes tonight for me. I feel like that's an important message. If you aren't a part of the Discord, I always announce if stuff is going on like that. But one of the things I wanted to wait till stream to talk about, I was invited to a Twitch team. I am now officially part of the Furry channel. And I'm excited. It still feels like a fucking dream. Because it doesn't feel real even now. So I'm just here like, holy crap. But I'm excited to work on more and just overall do all sorts of stuff. A lot of stuff has been going on this October, so it's been a lot of chaos, and it's nice to see a bit of stuff that just completely catches me off guard in a good way for once. With all sorts of stuff going on. But for Halloween, depending how things go, I might be getting together with some friends and doing Phasmo if things go correctly. So that'll be fun. Other than that, though, I'm excited to get into Cuphead. Because I know there isn't too much else I need to talk about, to my knowledge. But, oh my gosh, it has been one heck of a time. Thankfully, I'm usually pretty good about getting through all that stuff pretty quickly. I'm definitely gonna need to remember how to, if it's too quiet or too loud, do tell me. Okay, we did beat that. I'm trying to remember everything we did last time, because it's been so long. I know things with flags we've beaten. We have 0 coins. And then, yeah, we've been using the split shot and roundabout, and then Super Art 1. Huh, that's good to know. And then Smoke Bomb. Contract list, we still have a few more left, but I'm excited to get into a bit of this today. I have missed playing Cuphead. I don't expect to do too well. Okay, so that's... Okay, I might go quiet at points just so I can focus. God, it has been so long. Okay, that's how I dash. But yeah, now I have a thing for my controller that auto connects it. Also, it just feels a bit loud. I'm just going to do... Okay. But yeah, it's been so long since we've played, so I'm excited to play a bit. Oh. As I get used to this, this'll help. Okay, yeah. Got it. Trying to remember how to play after quite a while is not easy, but I'll get to it. It seems those eggs are like my biggest problem. I need to remember. Okay, so that's how I do it. Okay, is that the only way to do it? It seems so. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to do supers as well. You know, this actually reminds me, So with Halloween coming up, I've been setting up a lot of stuff. And I am so excited for Halloween just because I really love Halloween. It's just one of my favorite holidays. Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah, I'm getting farther. I just need to, like, warm myself up. Now that I'm, like, starting to, like, get used to this again, I think I will definitely do a bit better. I'm just letting myself die there. Yeah, those eggs are annoying. Because my mic partially covers up a part of my screen there. I moved it a little, hoping that'll help. Because I'll be able to actually see certain parts of the screen. Never even realized it was covering up my HP bar. Okay. Oh, we got really far. Okay. Okay. Dang it. How far did we make it? Okay, we made about halfway through that. So we're doing pretty good. I just need to get better. Which just takes practice. And I know I can do that. There we go. I used that to save my butt and died after. Dang it. God, getting used to this again feels weird, but it's nice. I've actually really missed this game. So it's nice to finally get back to trying to complete it. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Dang it. Those feathers are like, I don't know what it is about them that just is so difficult for my brain to wrap around. It's weird. Okay. Dang it. I can't tell if the feathers follow me or if they just stay in a, like, go in, like, the same directions, which does not help. Okay. Dang it, I missed. You know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that was a very awful run. Okay. Okay. I will say, that feather attack is annoying as hell. Especially when I can't guarantee getting through that phase without getting hit. Ah, fuck it. Okay. If I can't guarantee getting through these phases without getting hit, it's gonna make this a lot harder. Okay. I think I just need to move up and down mainly for that one. Yeah, I don't get enough consistent damage with the lobbing. I need to figure out the best times to switch to be completely fair. Eventually I'll get good enough that I can do these without getting hit, but after not doing this for about a month, I'm surprised I can even last as long as I can. Okay, moving up and down works to an extent. Okay. I honestly dislike bullet hell bosses in this type of game. because it just makes it way more annoying. It's those damn feathers, mainly. Those are the things that annoy me the most. I think what I'm gonna do is not get hit that time. So if I can save enough to get rid of that feather phase quicker, that might be more worth it. But there's no guarantee. So it'll just take some time. Yeah, those eggs are annoying too. There's something about like triple shot things that, especially ones that come off other shots, that just, for some reason, my brain doesn't like. And I really don't know what it is. I don't think I can risk the birds right now. Okay, if I go to the map real quick, I wonder if I change my super, if that matters. You get me? Because if it does for this, I don't know if it changes the super of the plane yet, because I haven't really done that. So, I mean, if it does and I can make myself invincible for a period, that actually would be very good for me. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Nope, it's the same. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, this is just more consistent than the bombs. So he seems to follow me wherever I go. Brick, 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 brick. Okay, no, he doesn't. But it's just easier to dodge that way. Oh my... No! I actually made it to the final phase! Okay, we got this. My hope is the final phase is easier. But it never is, let's be honest. And with my inconsistency on these first phases, that's what worries me the most. Quite literally, inconsistency. Okay. Dang it. A lot of these Cuphead battles are very specifically like Outlast. And that's kind of the thing that I suck at the most is Outlast, especially with a lack of movement. Because the movement is very like compared to most games where it's Outlast, a boss, the movement just is like a lot lesser in this, I feel. I don't even think the smoke bomb's invincibility frames actually matter for this. That's the other thing. Okay, it mattered there. Okay, so if I play the cards right, quite literally, I can definitely do this. Jesus Christ, how much HP do you have? Dang it, I thought I'd be faster. Okay, so it's not bad, it just means I do have to fight a bit longer in some areas, but it does allow for a lot of like damage potential. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, when doing that, I can't... I actually thought I'd have the ability to parry. So, I mean, that's good to know now. Come on. I need to take care of this baby. There we go. Oh, he's below me. What? They throw pills? And he shoots out his heart. Hey, Nova. Morning to you too, and it went... Okay, sorry. I am, like, focusing in on this. Because I know very well that this boss is a pain in my ass. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. And boom. I'm starting to get a little more consistent with this part. So that's at least a plus. Dang it. Oh yeah, it is a very stressful and difficult game. And I haven't played this for like a month until today, so... Yeah, I am very much... warming up again, it feels like. I basically went into a difficult one, like, off the bat. Okay. I need to get better at not getting hit, especially in the first phase. That's the hardest part, is surely because the sheer amount of, like, triple shots. I'm just gonna retry. Okay. Oh, that one was mean. Okay, that one was on me. And I don't think... if I get down to 1 HP before the feather phase, I'm basically screwed. I already know that. Okay, that one went better. I can get through this without supers for this part of the fight. I gotta remember I can parry his attacks. Oh my god. I parried a little too early, and it was halfway through. Damn it. I can do this. I know I can. I've gotten to the final phase. I need to get better about parrying, and I need to get better about just being able to talk while attacking. Like, I can already tell when a run's not gonna end well if I take damage on the first attack. Okay. Something about those eggs just... I don't know why my brain has so many issues with them. I really don't. Okay. And I didn't parry fast enough.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Honestly, I probably should be like here. Like near the back.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Because it gives me the most time. Yeah, staying near the back is actually like really good for that phase. Okay. Come on, it has to be close to dead. And then I can save this one specifically for the final phase. Yes! We did it! Holy crap! What's the max health? 3 is the normal max health, but I believe there's a charm thing that you can get that changes it. But I don't know if it's worth it over the smoke. Because the smoke gives you a dash that lets you go through things without taking damage. I think the hardest part is going to be trying to get, like, perfection on those types of things. Wally Warble's Soul Contract. Okay. And yeah, we've been over here. Meaning there's not much left on this island except specific areas, and I see one. Morning, 22. How you doing today? Funhouse Franzel. Frazzle, I mean. Oh yeah, I think I remember this one. Oh no. What? Okay, this is crazy.
Now go.
Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Ain't toying around now. Jesus. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you. I quite literally already kind of made an announcement about it, but okay, yeah, we're not gonna get past that thing. But as you notice from the corner, I am officially part of a Twitch team. So that is a fun thing that has happened recently. Okay, so I can kill those. Thankfully. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be difficult. Okay, we actually beat that, though. Okay. And then I can do this. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I have gotten... Oh, what in the hell? Jesus Christ! This is going to be an interesting one. Okay, yeah, that one was piss poor of a thing. This is gonna be one interesting start. Oh my god, brain. And I died at a bad time again.
Here goes.
Okay. I know for people that follow me on Blue Sky, they probably saw the, because I haven't really made it known, but if they follow the furry team Twitch, then they already knew probably way, like, before stream, just because I know it was publicly announced already. Come on. There we go. Okay, we are getting farther.
Go.
I wonder if those actually count. Or if they don't. The switching. Like, it makes me wonder if they actually count or not.
You're up.
And then I can do this. Yeah, because the lips, I doubt, are actually, like, parryable. Yeah, they are not parryable. Oh my god, I didn't notice those.
Here goes.
Why was it not parrying?
Now go.
Like, I was pressing the parry button. I don't know why it wasn't, you know, parrying the actual duck. But it was kind of annoying that it wasn't. Okay, that time it did. Come on. I didn't even notice it until it hit me. Okay, that time it didn't work and then it worked again. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just need to be very careful here. Thank God for the frickin'... Oh. Fun.
You're up.
I honestly wish that I could have the instead of having two supers, I wish I could have like two dashes. Actually, can I do that? Controls, controller. Where's because oh, that locks it. Well, yeah, I'll just make Y lock because yeah, that's going to be a lot easier for my hands. Which will help a lot. Okay. That shoots. Shoots. Yeah, this scatter shot is protecting me from those rockets. The fact that it follows me is diabolical. Wait, so that actually kills me there. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Now go.
At least now I know a lot more. Okay. What the? Okay, that I did not expect them to shoot another set of lips after busting like that, but apparently they did. Guess every time's a new surprise. And then break that. Okay. The wall is really creepy. Yeah, it really is. Beep beep. And the worst part is I can't really dash past it to my knowledge. Unless... Yeah, no, I would need something to go through it. Which actually gives me an idea. Have I... Did I switch back yet? Okay, no, I'm still on that super. So what I could do... I could reasonably... sit here and farm that. Until I get enough that I can just walk through, but I don't know how good that would work. Because that wall is what's dealing a lot of the damage to me. Well, at this point, I'm just going to do that. Because there's no way I'm surviving that. But yeah, the wall is just super creepy. Did that seriously miss? Like, this wall does not need to exist, but it does. And that is terrifying. It's whenever it does them at the same time. I am debating changing out the boomerang for, like, the base. Just because I think it would just do better. I hate that I have to, like, jump to hit it. Actually, this gives me an idea. If I can get the normal one, I want to test something. Oh, I accidentally exited to title. Brain not working. Quite literally not working today, it seems. Okay, so instead of roundabout, let's go for normal pea shooter. My wonder is if it's off screen, if I can kill it. No, it has to be on screen for me to deal damage. Oh, wait. The multi-hit of that is actually insane. It seems this is kind of where I want to, like, use... So I want to switch to crack shot, or whatever it's called, the spread attack after. There we go. Yeah, these stars are just more annoying than anything else. Okay, and then down. And I forgot to dodge. Ow, I just poked myself in the eye too. Fuck. Ow, that hurt. I went to rub my eye and accidentally poked myself in the eye. God, I'm a mess today, apparently. But we are getting relatively far. So that's a plus. Okay. Thanks for the posture check. I actually needed that. There we go. Imagine trying to do this, like, normally, without any, like, idea of how to damage some of these things. Like, because I know I did look into it. Apparently there is a thing for getting pacifist on these, And I'm just like, how the frick are you able to do that for some of these? Like, I can see certain areas that, like, you could maybe get away with, but other areas just, I'm like, holy shit. Thanks for the hydration. I have hydrated. Hydration is important, to be fair. By not having to go up, I actually was able to get farther. How did that hit me? Jesus. Okay, that one's annoying. Okay. Wow, I am getting a lot better at this. I gotta remember I can do this to get through this part. Honestly, when I wasn't doing that, I actually made it farther without getting hit. Okay, okay, that one is like, I need to jump and dash so quickly without getting hit. I don't even know how you're supposed to make it past that guy without getting hit. In all honesty. As long as I don't have to deal with more of this eye thing after, I just want to finish this so I don't have to deal with it. I just need to not rush through this. Because rushing through this is a bad idea. Oh, apparently that can hit me. I should have ducked.
You're up.
Okay. Just need to take this thing out again. Which, let's be honest, this thing is weird. Okay. Oh, I see. I pressed parry and it did not parry. Frick.
It's on.
Now that I'm starting to understand this more, I now see what I must do. And this won't be easy. Can you even beat this without killing something because of this wall? I just had that thought. Do you think you have to beat this wall to win? Because it literally blocks you otherwise. So I imagine it would be similar in other ways. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be difficult, but I got it. There we go. Oops. God, I hate the look of this thing. If I lose my health like that before the wall's dead, I'm just fucked. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no way around it.
Here goes.
Okay, and then the next one should come through. This thing needs to die quicker. I don't know why it didn't let it just randomly stop me moving, but does not matter right now. What matters is me surviving. Okay. You ever wonder why there's so many freaking rockets? Ah, dang it. I should have waited a little longer.
You're up.
Okay. I mean, I'm getting better at this. It's just gonna take some time. And a lot of focus as well. That's another thing I need a lot of for this. I want to make sure that guy's gone. I jumped too early. Yeah. Okay. Take him out. Okay, yeah.
It's on.
I just need to retry if I take damage there. Okay, and then I need that last dock. Because if I can get the invincibility frame thing, like, right before that section, I might just be able to, like, blitz through it. That's my hope, at least. I forgot they were moving platforms. Okay. How am I gonna do this? If I take 2 damage before that, it's an instant loss anyway, so... Okay. And then we should get one last one here. And we just need to quite literally pray. Come on. And then we do this. Okay. Oh. Fun. So that one is literally you just have to like use the stuff from the parry to your advantage. That's actually really annoying. And then just do this when the second thing comes out. Come on. There we go. That shoots off. Boom. 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 Okay, that's annoying. Wow. This is literally just for the card. This part's a nightmare. Okay, I should probably save that for an extra bit until I get past. Because, yeah, that'll be important. Meet me. I lost some health. I lost some more health. I can't afford to take too many risks. But I also kind of need those risks as well. I definitely can do this. It's just going to take a bit of work to get good enough at this. And since I got hit so early, I'm just gonna... Anything this way? No. Nope. Too close. Got too close and they won't spawn. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, tomorrow is gonna be one heck of a day, depending how late tonight goes, because holy crap. Quite a lot. I know very well with how bad I've been rolling in the last sessions. I don't trust I'm not gonna roll a nat 1 this session. Like, in all honesty, I don't trust I won't. Because I've been rolling so badly these past sessions that, like, I have literally gotten a new set of dice because I don't trust it. Like, that is how bad it has gotten, to a point I got a new set of dice just to be sure. Because my character's ace, so I specifically got asexual dice, hoping maybe, just maybe, this will give me the luck I need. Mugman. Not another. Oh, and I just defeated it too, and that's the end of the level, 100%. Knowing that I have to face another one of these annoying ass walls kind of makes it more annoying. I don't know what their fascination with this specific type of wall is, but yeah. Also, I don't know if any of you guys have seen, but Minecraft released a thing. We are now getting a new skeleton type and a husk camel. And my only thought is, oh dear God, a skeleton that gives weakness arrows is going to revolutionize villagers on a whole new level for stuff like overall accessibility. Okay. Yeah, this one is going to be annoying. Because there is not really any way for me to reasonably do this. I mean, I'm just going to retry because I got hit.
Now go.
I'm just not going to care too much about the parry stuff right now. Hope I can actually, like, get enough for that final area, and I'm just going to make sure that I kill those damned trombones, because those trombones are annoying. Piece of shit. Being a nightmare. Okay. Boom. Ah, dodge. I got this. I got this. I don't got this. Yeah, whenever it goes down, I need to go over it. Okay. I wish you could hit it from more than just the eyeball, because that is the most annoying part about it, is only being able to hit it through the eyeball. And it's probably why the split shot took so much longer. Oh, that is weird. I'm sorry, but that was like really weird because I didn't realize until right then that if I hold up like I normally would, it completely makes me crouch there. So like it completely reverses how I do that part. Okay. Okay, dodge. Boy, I wish I could get rid of these stars. I can't tell what's more annoying, the stars or the rockets they shoot. That, frickin' try to kamikaze you. Because the balls they shoot are annoying already. I pressed the wrong button.
It's on.
Ah. Okay. Blah.
Here goes.
I am a mess today. More so than usual. Okay. If this luck and, like, how bad I'm playing is a representation of how D&D is going to go tonight, I don't have hope. I expect to lose a lot of rolls. Okay. Dodge. Yeah, I just need to get through here as best I can. Okay. Okay. Dang it.
Here goes.
Yeah, I am screwed. Okay. It's the frickin' screech of these things mixed with like the squeaking that is probably the most annoying part about those little rocket guys for me. Because it's just such an ear grating type noise. And you gotta pray to God you can dodge whenever they come. I wish there was an ability that let me heal. Now that would be a great ability. Because if I could use an ability to heal, that would make my life like 10 times easier right now. This is why I'm not good at no-hit type things, is I just suck at not getting hit. Like, that's just the reality of it. I suck at the no-hit stuff because I just always get hit. Same thing with, like, hardcore. It is very difficult for me to do hardcore in some stuff. Like, when doing Steel Soul for Hollow Knight and Silksong, part of the reason I was able to do them so well is because I had gotten so familiar with their systems, but also because I understood the movements better. But I still got hit a lot. And I still died a lot and had to restart. And it's one of those things of, thank God Hollow Knight and Silksong specifically had certain bosses that I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I forgot to dash. But there were certain bosses that if you died to, didn't kill you. And that definitely helped. Because otherwise, I'm sure it would have taken it like double the time. Like alone. I'm sure it would have doubled the amount of like attempts. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I had to focus in there for a moment. Jesus. At least I got the parries and gold coins. I still don't know how I got 2 stars on skill level. But that is some coins. I honestly don't know what we're missing off the top of my head. Okay, let's see. What can I get? Chaos Orbit, long range with below average damage, no aiming required. First parry move is automatic. Lobber, charge, hold attack to increase damage, no rapid fire persistence key. I'm gonna get Lobber. Converge. Ooh. That could be useful. If I remember, the last one on this island is a dragon, if I remember correctly. Yes. Fiery Frolic. And I remember this because I remember seeing a lot of people playing this, and these were the weapons that a lot of people used. Oh boy, sorry I didn't mean to put you in the hot seat. Apparently I just got him to his next phase though.
You're up.
At least the music is good. I don't know if I'll be able to get a parry as easily. Yep, this is what I remember this. Oh my gosh, they have some great accuracy.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Oh,
A great slam and then some. And begin.
okay. Okay, yeah, I need to,
Ball is surely brewing.
because I need to keep track of the clouds as well as the attacks, which makes this a lot harder than it looks. Oh, okay, so if I am able to get a few off
You're up.
and not be awful at this,
You're up.
I should easily be able to, like, I should easily be able to, like, make a difference. Yeah, okay.
Here's a real high class.
Yeah, this one isn't too bad. The first phase with Lobber is so much easier. And I know it's only going to get harder from here. But I'm glad I'm, like, at least, like, understanding this better. Like, I definitely have more issues when it comes to the, plane levels. Oh, we actually got a good chunk through that.
Here goes.
Also, I don't know if you've seen the Netflix show for Cuphead, but I love Mugman in that show. It is hilarious. Like, it is very much like old cartoon, like, energy and stuff, and I love how they do it. It is such a... It's honestly really good, and I think they were canceled or something. Or there is another season we just never saw. I don't know. Honestly, I hope there's more seasons in the future, but I know that's not likely with how Netflix works with animation historically. Netflix is not the biggest fans of animation. Okay. So that one didn't get me too much farther. So Lobber is definitely a good one to use. It doesn't shoot as fast, but it seems to deal a lot of damage, which is good. I see that tail. Oh, I didn't realize I was at 5. So that was a bit of a waste. Holy moly. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, you better flee. Okay, yeah, that final phase is why I brought Boomerang, because I do remember that. I just couldn't remember if it was final phase or second phase, and apparently it's final phase. Because I remember the 3-headed version of him. Just retry. But if I don't waste my thing this time, I will be so much better off if I don't waste my invincibility. Okay. Okay. And I'm at full now. Okay, yeah, that final phase is going to be difficult. Okay, yeah, I can get through those first few attacks without taking damage if I actually am not bad. I'm glad they're a little bit favorable with hitboxes in this battle, since the clouds kinda are their own form of oh lord. What the? That one, I think that one literally spawned on top of me. Because I did not have any time to react to that. Like, at all. Yeah, that final phase is insane. Are you freaking serious? It was right as it ran out. I don't know whether to be sad or annoyed that it ran out that exact second. Because that was just saddening. Because the chance that it would run out the exact second I'd get attacked. That's a whole level of unlucky. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, because after this phase, everything goes behind me, which is like the real difficulty of this. But that roundabout is definitely going to save my butt more than once here, I feel. Come on. It's those ones that come off the bigger balls of fire that like are really like deadly. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. For that, instead of shooting repeatedly, I need to just learn the patterns of that final phase a bit. But I don't know how well I'll be able to hold myself up. Okay. Yeah, that one was literally almost to phase 3 there. Okay, I got this. Like, I know I can do this. And honestly, what I should do is probably save my invincibility for that final phase, because... because that will probably be, like, the point I need it the most. You know I know I can get past the first 2 phases without getting hit. But when I get hit by one of the first attacks, it just is like, there's no point. Especially when you know you can't heal. I'm already down to 1. Okay. I need to watch where they're... because depending on which way they're aiming, depends on where they're going flying. And that one was about to go to 3rd phase too, and I know it was. I'm starting to get used to it to an extent where I can kind of count the attacks and stuff. And I fell. Again. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be difficult. And this is one of the few where the dash is actually risky, and I'm debating adding the extra HP. Like, unironically. Yeah, I think because the dash is more detrimental in this level, I am willing to change my yeah, for the extra hit point. I think that's just going to be better for us because it will last longer.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oh, it's definitely getting red hot, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Hey, there goes phase one. Okay. Damn it. What? Okay, that's the farthest we've gotten.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
But now I know a bit more. So it... Because I don't remember much. Like, the only things I remember from seeing this fight in any form is just, like, the look of the Hydra thing and, like, what tools they were using. I just don't remember much else. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they can quite easily just bonk out of nowhere because they can hit from all the way out in the like full middle, if not a little bit farther than that, which is not very good. Okay. Okay, I need to get a lot better at this fight. Because that final phase is hell. There was no way I could dodge that either. Like, all the clouds were in the way of that flamethrower. There was not a reasonable way to dodge that. And honestly, we got hit so early. I think part of this also comes down to good cloud RNG as well, which does not help. In fact, it makes it more annoying than anything else. Because it's not like they're guaranteed platforms in guaranteed spots from the looks of it. And if I hit one of their things, it instantly breaks and gets faster. But we made it a lot farther there. So if I do better with good cloud RNG, just imagine. As you can see, I'm just trying to get them to like aim the one direction that I am going against. I just don't have the reaction time. And I thought you would think I would, but apparently not. I need more reaction time for some of these too, but I just can't get it. While yes, I'm more consistently getting to phase 3, I also am consistently dying specifically to those bubbled ass fireballs. And it's usually because they hit me as they spawn or really close, or after they break near me. No, he was almost dead.
Slam and then some. You're up.
And the worst part is I know I can do it. I just need to get better. Yeah, there was no way to really dodge that without a smoke bomb.
This match will get red hot.
I can already tell the RNG on that one's not going to be good. Okay. Dodging his tail and fireballs can be annoying as hell sometimes. And boom. 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 And oh, I literally couldn't get out of the way of that even if I wanted.
Here's a real hot.
Oh.
You're up.
It always sucks when it's something like that that you can't really dodge. Because it's just one of those things that feels kind of unfair. And there's not much you can do about it. Because it's literally just an RNG type thing. Especially with this. Okay. What even hit me there? I really don't even know what hit me at that one point. Because I'm even confused on how the hell.
Now go.
Doop it, doop it, doop it, doop it, doop. There we go. Ah, frick. That one was just...
Slam and then some.
Yeah, I am not... I mean, I already know I'm not the best at games, but God, I know this is... This is the game that is kind of like a kryptonite for any form of platforming for me. Just gonna redo that.
Brewing. You're up.
Are you freaking serious? I just barely fell off. Come on. Okay. Next phase. Okay. Ah, dang it. Rah.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
You know, I'm not even like I'm one of those people who doesn't really get angry at games. Like I'll play up like the annoyance, but otherwise because in all reality, I know most people would be disappointed by the fact that my normal reaction is just, oh,
Ball is surely brewing.
hey Huds, hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Ah, dodge that. Yeah, I know I can do this. Come on. There we go. I'm surprised that second one did not hit me. I will say those fireballs that it shoots in the final phase are absolute hell. And right about now, there we go. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that one just blew up in front of me.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Because I can't really use the other super on this if he's behind me. So there's not really a point to using anything but the invincibility. And even then, I don't think the charge attacks are going to do too much against this guy either in that final phase. I mean, I can try it, but I'm not sure. Okay, when he does this... Dang it. There literally was no way to dodge out of the way and not get hit there. Frick.
It's on.
I've done the best when I have that invincibility near the end. So that's definitely what I need to do.
Here's a real.
That was just me being dumb.
And begin.
And boom. Literally the first set of attacks. Yeah, that's about right for me. Okay, I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Okay, dodge. 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 Okay. 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 Yes! Oh, thank gods! Oh my god. And we got a time bonus. Frick. Oh my god. Thank the Lord. Grim Matchstick. Okay, now we can go to King Dice, because that was the last one. Yes, this is my first time playing through Cuphead. Quite literally. Looks like I might understand your bums. You gave it to them debtors, but good. Go on over to the next island. Lots of fun times waiting for you over there. Yeah, this is my this is my first time playing Cuphead as like a series. It's my second time playing on stream, but first time playing the actual full game. Mugs have some fight in them, I'll say that much. They're making a mincemeat out of them debtors. You see, I knew there was something special about those fellas. Well, don't be too sure just yet, boss. I think there's something fishy about those two. Don't blow your wig, Dice. If those two little flinks try anything, I'll be waiting. Like, my main thing that I've seen with Cuphead is like the Netflix series. Okay, let's explore, see if there's anything interesting. Ari, you're gonna need some tips if you want to haul these deadbeats. Start mixing up your weaponry. Okay, so literally just telling me to mess with my weaponry. Already done. Okay, we got a ship. Probably opens that drawbridge. And my guess is that'll open up after I beat this. So, Honeycomb Herald. Do I, for now, let's just keep what I have and we'll see what this is.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Oh, it's rising. So, Lobber is going to be pretty bad for this. I probably want the split. I mean, Lobber at least has a little use against this guy, but honestly, I feel like the triple might not be bad for this either. Yeah, because this is doing, like, better. Okay, that gives me a chance to actually go back. Oh. And let's just make that my main and this my secondary. And I can switch between them as need be.
Good day for a swell battle.
Honey. Yeah, because this guy has a big enough hitbox. That I'm a little less worried about missing, like, multiple of these. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain. Yeah, that one was a lot faster. Oh, wow. She's a big one. I wonder if I can parry off of that. Well.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Okay. I can. Nice. Oh, that was a horrible start.
Good day for us. Well battled.
Okay, yeah, this first phase, it seems this is probably one of the better ones to use. I am a mess. As I learn this fight, I definitely will get better, but for now, it's just a
This match will get
like used to it. Yeah, I do good with this when I can hit all three with this. And don't get hit by stuff. Oh my god, I didn't even see that one. Okay. There we go. Oh, she switches sides. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay, I made it a lot farther that time. Oh, I almost made it to the final phase.
a brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
The green stuff, it is a mixture of fog and tongue. It's
This match
mainly for effect, and it doesn't come through very well on like the transparency side of it when it comes to this thing I use. When the actual art, it's a lot more noticeable. So it's literally one of those types of things where it's like really noticeable in the art compared to when I use it on stream. Oh boy. Okay. Getting this first phase done is a lot harder than the later phase I did. I think part of it is those worker bees.
a great slam and then some. It's on.
It is something I have debated, like looking into fixing. It just takes a bit of time. That, by a bit, I mean I would have to freaking find the file that has things separate, and if I don't, I have to redo the entire thing. Which, oh boy, redoing the entire thing is a whole other issue entirely. Yeah, there is no way to, like, oh yeah, I forget. I also I forget I have the shadow dodge. Though, it's the fact they're such small platforms that makes it kind of difficult.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Maybe this time I won't instantly jump into the honey. That seems to be boiling. Yeah, it's so hard to dodge.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Okay, I'll get better at this. I know I will. I kind of have to. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna switch my secondary to the normal shot. Because I honestly think... Oh, not that one. I mean, my main one to the normal shot. I think that's gonna just be better here.
Good day for us. Well battled. It's on.
And if not that, maybe the lobber just for this guy specifically. Yeah, because then I don't need to be as close. It's the fact that he can put those like partially off screen, and it's like really annoying.
You're up.
And then parrying these is like extremely difficult, especially without getting hit. Because, yeah. Like, I just pressed the parry button and it didn't parry. Big oof. Okay. Apparently, I cannot dash through him. Also, why did that one guy drop 2 briefcases? Does that mean there were 2 on top of each other, or did it just get really weird? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to the extra health since dashing is not something I'm doing enough to make it worth it. Actually, wait a minute. Do I want to keep... You know, I'm gonna keep the invincibility one because I think that should work pretty well.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Because I want to be able to see more of this boss fight so I can actually prepare more. Because, like, let's say... Shit, it's the bird situation again, where it literally is at the bottom of the screen. I'd prefer to have a lobbing thing in case. I'm actually surprised that hit me. Oh. Yeah, let's switch that real quick in case of the lobbing thing being necessary, but it also might, like, unironically help if I do this and then mix it with lob, because then for that first phase, I can lob down more and dodge a bit better, is kind of my idea. Because the lobber does do good, like, damage. And it one-shots those bees. Oh, wow. That took him out a lot quicker, but I did take a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, that one's gonna be a pain.
Great slam and then some. And begin.
I'm just gonna retry.
This match will get red.
I will say the parries are very difficult. I'm just gonna...
This match will get
Okay.
hot. Here goes.
And then let's just do this. Come on. I need to not lose 2 before the next phase. That's the just sad truth of it. I just can't. Oh, she can be in the middle. That's different.
A great slam.
I was kind of expecting her to be, you know, in her normal place. Yeah, I'm just gonna retry.
A brawl is surely brewing.
It's the lack of movement space that really just makes this a lot more difficult for me. How come he didn't hit me before, but did that time? What? I did not see it was spawning there.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Oh, but so there is a debate whether this or the dragon's harder. So far, I'm having more trouble on phase 1 of this than Grim. So for me, I'd have to say phase 3 of the dragon is like a little bit harder than this, but I haven't seen phase 3 of this, and phase 2 is probably like, I didn't expect the one random one that just kind of, you know, appeared out of nowhere. When it was just like, oh yeah, she's coming in the middle this time. Which really caught me off guard. Oh, I feel like this one definitely has a lot of difficulty because of the rising honey and the limited platforms as well. Similar to the limited platforms and RNG that came with Grim, because they both have that RNG factor. And
A great slam and
it's the fact the first area also starts with those random workers that makes me feel it's a bit harder in certain areas. But I can't say for sure until I beat this. But the fact that I'm having more trouble on the beginning definitely suggests it so. I mean, there's full sections that are basically missing. Uh-oh. I'm scared of what her next attack was going to be because she looked like she was about to charge something up, and that scares me. Whenever you see a boss starting to charge an attack, it is truly terrifying. This is a very annoying boss, though. Because it's not just the dragon, like with the dragon one. It is also, like, a mini boss beforehand. And random ads. And it's just like, what? Plus the fact she can also spawn shit on top of you. Making it so she spawns stuff on top of you is very evil. I will say that. That is one thing that I find to be, like, rude more than anything else. Because... yeah. Ah! I'm just gonna restart.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch back to the 4 heart. There we go. Okay. I think it is very evil that they make it do what it just did. How far did I get? Oh my god, she's about to go into the next phase.
Slam and then some. You're up.
Wait, really? I actually didn't know that. It makes you do less damage? That's kind of weird. I mean, it's not like extra health does much for you other than like, oh, you can survive an extra hit. Oh, good. Maybe I won't die instantly against the bees.
A great slam and then some.
Hell, I still have the DLC after I beat the main game, and I'm just here like, oh god, what is the DLC gonna be like?
Here's a real high-class bout.
And I don't really have any other charms. My god, that one was just not worth it.
For a swell battle.
Okay,
Go.
this time I'm not gonna fall in the honey, hopefully. Oh, Thanks for the follow, Hod. Welcome on into the labyrinth. I hope you enjoy your stay and have a wonderful day. Damn it. Yeah, I do have the DLC, and the plan is to try and do it eventually. The issue is getting good. You know, sometimes I wish I had a double jump. I'd probably be able to dodge some of these a little bit better with a double jump. I'm just gonna do this. If I am at 1 health before the next phase, I might as well just... Yeah. I'm just wondering if the heart charm is worth it for a little less damp. I'm taking the heart charm. I think the little less damage is like the less damage shouldn't be too bad. Okay. I definitely can see, though, why people consider this one of the hardest. What hit me there? I actually didn't see what hit me there. Like, unironically, I'm so confused. It was a blue spike? Good to note. Okay, how far did I get that time at least? Okay, I got a lot farther.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Dang it. The hitboxes on these things are insane.
Now go.
I'm actually curious what the full hitboxes of some of these are, because now I'm just kind of curious. Okay. Okay, there we go. Or I could just do that. Okay.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod that lets you see their hitboxes, because one of the things, and I will say this, one of the things I did like in when I was playing like Silk Song is the hitboxes were surprisingly like close to the actual like shapes, so it actually made sense. And I'm wondering if it's the same for this. because now at this point, it's more of a curiosity type thing. Okay, she's over here. I think that definitely does more than the lobber whenever it hits. Yeah, it definitely seems to. If I fall like that, I'm just restarting. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. If I fall like that, I'm just gonna restart. You know, despite being called lobber, the lob is not as, like, that far down of an arc as you'd think. Which is both good and bad. Like, the arc is actually very different to the bomb drop from the airplane. I really don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that fully. If it is like that, because I will say, it is nice and all that the jumps are all the same, but having a difference in jumps makes so much more of a difference than I thought it did, which is kind of crazy. Like, being able to have short jumps can really make or break a lot of movement in games, especially like this. Ah, balls. Though it is nice actually having iframes and not like so few that it makes you question if you actually ever had any to begin with. So I will take that as a bonus. If you crouch and jump at the same time. Oh. That's actually really good to know, because I did not know that. Because I have forgotten. I mean, the last time I played this was before today, was like about a month ago now. And a lot has happened this month already that I'm like, I got no clue. Yeah, you can easily get trapped in a corner here. Dang it. I didn't get enough time to jump. Oh, we were right near the edge. Yeah, it's been a long while. I mean, this month has been full of all sorts of surprises, good and bad. It honestly doesn't feel like it's still October. But I'm glad it is. Because it means I still get to have fun on Halloween. Yeah, that's not a worthwhile run. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see, like, the damage difference, but let's see if I can make the same with the smoke bomb. And if not, I'll just switch to the other guy, which looked to be a boat. But that could be anything. My guess is it's probably like a pirate or a ship captain of sorts. I wish I could reliably, like, get through this part without much damage, if at all. Okay, so he damages me when he walks out. If that's what I'm seeing correctly. Okay, so if he damages me while I walk out, that's a huge issue. Okay. Oh, or I could just fall. I will say I like Mugman more, just because the Netflix series, he's hilarious. Like, to an extent that I feel Mugman on a personal level from that. Like, okay. First time no-hitting that. Though I don't think that's gonna be very common. Okay. Let's do this. I'm starting to get good at this now that I'm starting to understand more and more about this. It's crazy to me that there are people that have no-hit this game. Because I'm just thinking to myself, how the hell? Like, I know there's such thing as pacifist runs in, like, certain levels. And I just think to myself, I don't even know how you even figure that type of stuff out, much less do it. I didn't think that bee would hit me. But then again, I also forgot that, you know, we're moving up. Also, this is one tall ass hive. I wonder if it actually has, like, a ceiling. I imagine it probably doesn't, but it is kind of funny to think about it having a ceiling. I just know my death count by the end of this is going to be absolutely awful. Like, I can already tell it is going to be horrid. Okay. Oh? I thought she was gonna... What the fuck? What in the absolute hell was that? I did not expect I did not expect to see a bee turn into a plane today, but here we are. What in the living hell did I just witness? I mean, I got really far there, but now I'm more, like, concerned. If I had saved my invincibility, I would have done a lot better. Yeah, the bee missiles are annoying. Because those bee missiles are a pain in my buttocks. Okay, so if I did one of those, it wouldn't really matter. I'm gonna have the oi 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 stuck in my head for a long time. I can already feel it. It's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the fucking day, and I know it will be. I need to get good with RNG half these times. There's actually a way to skip it. My guess is it's probably by dealing enough damage somehow before she goes into that final phase. My best guess for that is probably like seeing where she goes and whatnot. It's probably related to like the lobber, seeing it does a lot of damage because correct. Okay, so I am right about that. Because like the extra damage probably like is the only reason it's possible. Like I've played my fair share of games where you can skip phases of bosses versus non. Like I will say for most bosses in like Hollow Knight, for example, and Silksong, like phase switches that like there are certain phase switches that automatically you can't skip just because either they're too quick or it forces you to stop when they are switching phase. Dark Souls is one I can think of that's like you can skip some phases if you know what you're doing, but it is damn hard. Okay. Yeah, there was no way. Like, half the time, there's not really a good way to dodge those, like, bee missiles. Even with the smoke bomb, like, I can't, because I know you can't dash through enemies for the most part. Like, you can't dash through the bosses. So, there's not really a point in trying to, like, go through her. This isn't a game like, frickin' Hollow Knight where you can go, vroom, right through, but it's definitely one of those where if I can figure something out, I can easily cheese a boss, which is always fun. Oh. You know, I wonder how many times I've died at this point. I'd say it's probably coming up on like 500, if not higher. Just a feeling. Okay, that one. Yeah, the lobber seems really powerful. Okay, so the lobber instantly takes her, like, a good, like, I don't know, 20th of her HP in that phase. I don't know if, like, enemies have, like, various defense levels in this or not, but if they do, at least that kind of gives me a bit more of an idea. Okay, I will say, as someone who really loves, like, old cartoons and, like, old shows like that, it's so nice playing a game that has, like, that style that, like, I remember from being young, except this time in color. Like, the very rubber hose style, I think it's called. I think, yeah, I think it's like rubber hose is the exact name for it. I might be wrong. Or like I don't remember the exact name off the top of my head, and I might be right, I might be wrong. I just know animation is insane in terms of difficulty and just time and effort that people put into it. I know from experience. There's nothing like experiencing it for yourself that truly gets you a look at what it's like to do certain things like that. Oh! Apparently I did not jump. Okay, if I failed this attempt, or don't get to phase 3 this attempt, I'm just gonna move to the pirate ship for a while. So it's not just repetitive bees. Because as much as I like bees, it does get repetitive. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, let's go, let's try the pirate ship. I'm hoping that this will be easier. Shooting and looting. My guess is this is just another... Yep. Oh, old-timey pirate. I like that. I don't know if the ship is the boss. Oh no, he's the boss. Okay, let me quickly change up some of my attacks. Roundabout seems like it's going to be good. And then I'll keep spread because if I can get up close and personal, it does a lot.
This match will get red hot.
Red hot. Oh? Oh, that squid went down quick, and it just made my screen a bit darker. Oh my! Okay, how far did I get? Only phase 2?
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I wonder if I can actually, like, kill that frickin' barrel guy. Also, the fact that the boat has eyes on it scares me, because I have a feeling it's gonna come alive. Because it hasn't attacked me yet, so I have a feeling it is going to probably come alive in, like, I don't know, phase 3. Oh? Are those supposed to be dogfish? I mean, I've heard of catfish, but dogfish?
A brawl is surely brewing.
Okay.
Here goes.
I need to remember the dash exists. Okay, who's coming out? I think the squid is probably the one you want the most. Oh, there we go. Now it's alive. Oh, wow. That... Okay, so yeah, phase 3, it starts shooting. Not surprised. The charge shot because it does a lot of damage. I don't have charge shot. Yeah, I don't have the charge shot unlocked. That's the issue. I don't have the coins either. So I can't really do much about that. Unless there's an area I missed. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed without charge shot then. I mean, I'll figure something out. Okay. I just need to make sure that these dogfish don't become an issue. God, I wish I could take out that barrel. Okay, I almost made it to I made it halfway through phase 3. It seems there's also a phase 4.
You're up.
I wish I could take out the barrel, though. That would be like a godsend. You know what? Let's exit the map. I'm gonna change my super. And let's try and get that. Maybe that'll do some good damage.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I was hoping I'd get that parry, but no. Okay.
A great slam.
I definitely can do this.
It's on.
Okay. I'm expecting to hear a whistle. Yep. Yeah, if I don't hear a noise after the whistle, it means it's going to be that squid. Dang it. If I had gotten that super off, it probably would have taken him down to phase 4. It's the bosses you have to jump to make sure you can hit them that really, like, have become my mortal enemy. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Oh? What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. Holy crap, I actually almost beat this. Ha 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 ha. Looks like a narwhal.
Brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I wish I could get rid of this barrel alone, because the barrel is my least favorite part of this. Shit. Oh, wow. It was literally on the transformation thing. Dang.
Slam and then some. It's on.
I'm actually surprised. Okay. I meant to dash. Not. I should have dashed there. Because if I had dashed there, it would have been way better. Dang it. I should have been able to parry that. Okay. The sound, the da-da-da-boom, da-da-da-boom. Dang it, I should have, I wish I parried.
Here's a real high-class bout
Do 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 do. Crap. Okay. You know, I don't know what's more sad, the fact of how painful the bee is, or the fact that I'm doing way better at this. There we go. I just need to take care of these guys. Okay. And then I can do this. Okay. Ah! Jesus. Okay, we almost got that. Okay. Whoa. Oh wow, it was literally like change level.
This
Okay. Yeah. Okay. At least this is getting me good at parrying. Okay. Also, in terms of what you're saying, Hod, just so you know, I don't fully understand all German, and I'd just try and keep it English, preferably. Like, I understand a bit of German. Yes, I've gotten to the last phase a few times now. Was I seriously... Yeah, I've gotten to the last phase a few times, just not consistently. I'm consistently getting to the third phase, though. I was not taking that damage if I could help it. And then 2, 3, 4. I didn't even know it could, like, stop me from my, supers. I think what I want to do is when it starts shooting like that, I want to make sure I save a blast, just so I can do that final phase a bit easier, I think. Okay. Okay. I need to do this. What? I mean, I haven't gotten to the last phase enough that I've really learned it much, so I'll say for now I'll do it myself. But in the future, if I keep having issues after I've kind of learned a bit more of it, then I will. That's usually how I go with games, where I'll specifically ask chat for help if I actually need it when it comes to games, so I don't get spoiled or anything. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I'm saving this for, yep, there it is. I hope that actually ended up dealing... What? No, I was so close to the end!
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oh my gosh, I can do this. Honestly, using the different specials is definitely helpful. And there's the final one. Okay. And then just instantly go into that. And we should be around phase 3. Yep, there's phase 3. Oh, if I duck whenever it does that, I can actually dodge it too. From the looks of it. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. There's a lot of parryable bullets in this fight, which I like. Most bullets in this are parryable, and I think that is great. And yeah, I think I missed a bit there. Eee. I need to just do this. Dang it. Okay, it was like right on the switch thing. Okay, I got this. Even if I don't complete it this stream, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Come on. One, two, three, four. No, the barrel! Ah, darn.
Good day for a 12-hour. You're up.
Yeah, that barrel is making this 10 times harder than it needs to be. Okay. Okay, I did still hit him there. Okay, let's just... Dang it. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Yeah, I'm just gonna retry. That did not go well at all. This'll probably be the last attempt of the stream, just because I have other things I need to do today, and then I need to get to D&D. Don't you love when you get a busy week? Honestly, I'm just excited to just chill a bit after this, because this is one of those games where it's hard to kind of chill because you're so busy trying not to die. But I don't mind it. Like, I'm not really someone to get like super angry about games or anything. So it's just more of staying really focused type chill compared to like chill barely like worrying about the game type chill. I think that's the best way to kind of show the difference. Okay. Okay, so that does hit me. Either way, though, I have many things I need to do. I still had fun, though. Let's see who I'm going to send you off to, though. Let's see. Where am I gonna send you guys? Resident Evil. I'm gonna send you off over to this person. If it lets me frickin' do it. They just started, so just give me a moment. It has been a while since I've done this stuff. I hope you all have wonderful days. And just remember, for those who... it's not letting me. Why is that? Oh, never mind. It is. It just didn't show. That's weird. Either way, for those who are not already part of it, !dislab. I have a Discord. All sorts of stuff will be over there, and !YouTube, where I have the VOD channel. So if you want to watch Cuphead, that'll be on the VOD channel eventually, if it is not already. For the Discord, I announce when I go live, as well as if I'm sick in any way, etc., etc. Either way, I hope you all have wonderful days. Remember to always stay awesome, and I'll see you guys later. And remember to always share the love.